Ladies and gentlemen, what day is it? Is it Tuesday already? My God, where's the time go? I'm here though. I'm here, kind of here. I adjusted a bunch of stuff, so we're going to be working on stuff today. There we go. A little bit better? All right. Oh my God. Okay, so first things first, I see that Grayzone's undergoing some server maintenance today. So, like, should I play the game? That's scary to me. They're saying everything should be fine, but there might be server disruption from time to time. So, my question to you, is it dangerous to play the game? Are we going to lose everything? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Sorry, I'm in my head again. Yeah, because I mean, I set the whole thing up to play Grayzone today, but now I'm thinking maybe I should play Hitman. We'll get to that in a minute, though. Life, thank you for the resubby. Hell yeah, 61 months. God damn, it's a long time. I've been doing this a long time. How's the grass? Grass is a lot better than it was, my God. So, for the record, just so you guys know, and you guys can kind of get an idea of, like, I make fun of this state a lot. And, you know, I always say there's 9 months of winter, this and that. I'm not kidding. My last mow was at the end of middle of October. That was the last time I mowed my grass. My first mow of the season, or of this year period, was yesterday. So April 27th, the tail end of April. See, and the wife wants the pool up this year. So I told her we'll put it up June 1st and I take it down August 1st. I don't like the pool, man. Too much money. Just money. Just money floating there with shit in it. It was very, very high, because here's the problem we have is that as soon as it's nice enough to mow your lawn, Mother Nature says rain, 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 rain. I can never get to it. Our neighbors around us were mowing their lawns over the past week, and because it was so muddy and so wet, they just tore their yards up. So I told the wife, I was like, tomorrow, this would have been Sunday, I was like, I want to do it right now, but I know it's still too wet. Let's just give it the rest of the day. Tomorrow, I will mow the lawn. I was out there for like 5 hours yesterday, and it looks gorgeous. I should be working at that golf course with Mark for Life. So now everyone's driving by, flip me off because I had the nicest yard in the area. Everyone else beat their shit up because they were too anxious. Got to give it time, people. Got to give it time. Louie, are you saying I'm slacking? Bro, I've been too busy for words. Hey man, we lost the bathroom action. I haven't mowed my own grass for 20 years. I outsource it. Yeah, eventually. I should outsource it to these kids, but I like things done right. That makes sense. I actually never minded mowing. It's the weeding, eating that thing. Yeah, I actually like it all. I don't know what it is. It was when I was a kid, it was the one chore that I was forced to do that I actually enjoyed doing. Mowing the lawn. I don't know what it is. I think it was whenever we went to our grandparents' house. And my grandpa was one of those guys that kept a nice, tight yard. And landscaping and everything. Their house is just always gorgeous. So I think that's where I get it from. I tried letting the kids do it a couple times, and it's just bad. It's just bad. So yeah. Flipping off because he is mowing shirtless. Life happens to all of us, including the beat down. That's right. Yeah, right. They're flipping you off because your lawn is nice. That's the reason. Sure. No, it's jealousy, bro. It's 100% jealousy. Our neighbor across the street, they bought a section of land. It was just cornfields across the street from us. They bought this big section of land and they built this house here over the course of a year. They're shady. I don't know what they're doing over there. There's some shady shit going on over there. But of course, the mailboxes are on our side of the road. So he didn't even come over and talk to me. He just decided to just go put up a mailbox on my property without even talking to me about it, which is fine. He needs a mailbox, right? This guy doesn't take care of it. He doesn't do anything. As a matter of fact, he drives on my lawn because he's too lazy to walk from his house to the mailboxes. So he pulls up on the wrong side of the road to his mailbox to get his mail and then cuts traffic off to go into it. The guy's an asshole. I mean, big time, dude. I'm gonna go put a bee's nest or a hornet's nest. I'm gonna go put a hornet's nest in his mailbox. I don't like that guy at all. He's an asshole. But anyhow, that's why I get flipped off, because I don't conform to the new guy, because the new guy's an asshole and everyone else is like, oh, a new person, we love you. No. Anyhow, I think we're going to try some Gray Zone today. We'll see how it goes. I'm at a point now where there's really nothing that I'm worried about losing, because anything that I lose in game, I can buy now. So I'm not really concerned with it. So there you go. I'm going to try to fire this thing up. I got a chance to I think it was Saturday night, I fired this up for like 40 minutes, and I went through all my inventory and I started cleaning things out, moving stuff around and blah, blah, blah. But I haven't really had a chance to play. Has anybody else been playing? What are you guys playing? I see Winrose is a big one right now. There was a lot of game stuff I wanted to go through with you guys. Somehow for all the shit that Marathon gets, they're still in the top 10 bestsellers of the year, and Crimson Desert isn't. That was like one of the big stories, is how the hell did Crimson Desert not outsell Marathon? It's because as many people give Marathon shit, there's a niche there for people to play. And then I also saw another story saying that 2026 is the year of the single player games. I lost all my shit. I haven't touched this game since Saturday, and it tells me I lost all my. I'm gonna take a picture of the screen. Fucking stupid, man. So the 2026, because all the single player games that have come out this year have been like, scores have been like through the roof, 80s, 90s, and the multiplayer games that have come out this year have been very low rated. Apparently, I don't know. Which, whatever. I mean, I kind of gave up on PvP action anyhow, because there really hasn't been anything good to come out in a while. I really thought RedSec was going to be it. RedSec just ended up shit in the bed. So this year I'm not really concerned with multiplayer. I think Hell Let Loose Vietnam is going to be good, but now we're talking about doing testing. We're not even talking about releasing the game, right? At this point, we're talking about beta testing and shit. So I'm not going to get my hopes up that Hell Let Loose isn't going to be out this year. So I don't know. I don't know what you guys are looking for this year. I would love to find a great PvP game to jump in with the homies and play some games. Cross compatibility, obviously, for our homies that are still restrained to their console. But I really want to get back in there and play some games with people, man. I'm missing it. Big time. New Ark update today. New Ark update just dropped. World of Tanks might get back into FF14. Lou and I had some fun in that playtest last night. 100%, so many good single player games. Yeah, that's basically what the industry is telling us right now. Is that I think, and I think it's the landscape of things. People are kind of nervous to make PvP games right now just because of what's happened in the last few years. So I don't know. We might be out of PvP multiplayer games for a while. This kind of like the Rampocalypse. This is something that might take place for the next year or so. I'm kind of bummed. Again, I'm a big PvP. I'm highly competitive. I get pissed. I get very emotional. I love it, but maybe it's not a good thing for me. Maybe my wife's happy secretly going behind me going, "Oh, thank God. Yeah, more single player stuff, guys. More single." Let's do some RedSec or wait till the rank releases on update season 3. Get some restoration or something done for spring. Yeah, after I got the lawn done and everything, the wife and I went outside and we started, taking stock and what we got and what we need to do and what are our next plans. And we had a lot of tree branches and things come down this year, so I got to do some tree trimming again. We reclaimed some of our back property yesterday, which was great. So now it's all focused on what's going to happen to our property basically for the next couple of years while we're trying to get this place sold. There's going to be a good Coop game 2 on top of single players. There's a few good PvP coming out. I played Heat Beta, New World of Tanks. That was a blast. God, I haven't really seen. There's really nothing on my radar. War Dogs. I'm trying to get involved in War Dogs. I must have. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but I've been trying to get involved in all these play tests, and I don't know. I must be. I must be blacklisted. I did get into one last weekend. I think I wasn't able to participate in, unfortunately, but it's a PlayStation game, and I'm not really that. I don't feel like testing games that are going to be limited to a console. I don't, So, I had an interesting theory, and I think I've talked to you guys about this before, but it's becoming, now we're getting more and more evidence that what I'm saying is actually true. Is the next generation of consoles? I know that they're, PlayStation 6 is going to do their own fucking thing. That's fine, but all eyes are on Xbox right now. All eyes are on Microsoft. What are they going to do with this new console? What is actually going to happen? Is it going to be one where you can plug your discs in and play, your regular console games, and then you could fire up the Steam store and you can play whatever you want? I don't think it's going to be like that. I think what it is it's going to be a computer that just does backwards compatibility. There is a game right now that's in beta testing that Free's involved in. I won't get much more into that, but just for reference for the people that know, it's going to be a console exclusive game, controller only console exclusive game, but it's being tested on PC right now. Why is that? Because all games are made on PC and ported to console now. And if they're making this game for the next console, which comes out next year, it makes sense that they'd make it on a PC platform because the next console is going to be a PC, basically. Not PlayStation. We're leaving PlayStation out of the conversation because they're going to make a console. The hybrid, which is Xbox, that's what we're looking at right now. I think it's going to be primarily a Windows PC gaming machine. And the only reason you need a disk drive is for backwards compatibility. I don't even know if you're going to be able to buy games. Go to the store. Go to Walmart or whatever, wherever you go, and actually buy a physical copy of a game for the Xbox Helix. I don't believe that's going to be the case. I think it's going to be a Windows PC storefront. But time will tell. And we get very little information. We probably won't start getting serious information for a year. But next year when we start getting more information, then we'll be able to figure it out. But the prices, the people are getting, they're saying that we're going to be close to $1,000, if not $1,200. So that kind of puts me on the fence. Maybe they will open it up for other storefronts, but I don't think so. I really don't. I really think that Microsoft is going to try to keep everyone in their biome. So we'll see what's happening. So, but then with the Rampocalypse, we'll see what happens with these consoles in the first place. So there's they made some headway with utilizing less VRAM and getting the same results. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think Steam Machine needs to come out first, and we need to see how well that does. That's going to be the icebreaker, and then we'll know which direction people are wanting to go. State of Decay 3 will be later this year, start of next for Coop. Yeah, I'm excited about State of Decay. I've never played in co-op though. I've never played I play mostly all the games I play are solo. And I did like State of Decay. It just kind of got boring. It's one of those games where it's fun, it's unique when you play it, and then after an hour, maybe an hour and a half, you're kind of like, what else is there to do? Never really holds my interest very long. Good concept though. Apparently, Sony is doing some sort of DRM. If you buy a digital game but don't log in for 30 days, you lose it. What's the purpose of that? so that you don't buy games and sit on them and then hold them and then try to resell them or something. That's weird. It's going to be interesting though. Next year is going to be very interesting for consoles. All eyes are on the console market next year, just to see what's going to happen. Like, obviously, Xbox is thinking outside the box, right? And they're trying to do something different. Where PlayStation is just going to do the same old, and they're like, well, we're going to keep doing exclusives. They better have good ones, otherwise, it's not going to make a difference. And we're going to keep doing this console thing. We're hard-headed. Everyone else is moving away from the consoles. We're going to stick with consoles. That kind of thinking works for Nintendo. Will it work for PlayStation? We'll see. And here's another question for you guys. And this is a doozy. If the next consoles are $1,000+ are you going to continue? Are you going to buy the new console? Or are you going to finally make the move to PC gaming, which is what they want you to do anyhow? That's the question. If the next console is $1,000+, are you going to buy it, or are you going to just move to PC? That's the interesting conversation. That's what I like to have answers to if possible. So take your time. Not everyone answer at once, but let's space this out a little bit. No one wants to answer that one. No, no one wants to answer that one. I'm not here to judge, guys. I'm really seriously curious what you guys are going to do, what the next generation of console is going to do for everyone. Is it going to force everyone in the PC world? Are people going to still stick with the consoles? Are people not going to upgrade and ride out their previous gen consoles as long as they can? Which, to be completely honest with you here, I hate that term. They're still supporting previous gen. Talking about a console that is, wow, what, 13 years old now? Almost 13. It's like 12 and a half years, almost 13 years old. There's still some games are still supported for that old generation. So people that spent, what was it, $400, $300 or $400 to buy the Xbox One were able to get almost 13 full years out of their console. That's some frugal gaming right there, man. So it'll be interesting. I think I'm the only one. No one else has an Xbox. You moved? Yes, you did, Huckleberry. Congrats, man. It's a whole new world, isn't it? Less yapping, more shooting people in the face. Honda, we already know you moved over. Big Al Max still has an Xbox. He does. My brother has my Xbox now. There you go. So you guys are tiptoeing around the answers, and I like that. Yeah, I like that. No one wants to stand up and go, me. That's okay. I don't mean to put you guys on the spot, but I'm very interested in this stuff. I'm very interested in this stuff. So I'm curious to see what you guys are thinking, what's going on. Penguin's gonna buy one. You're gonna buy the new Helix. So if you see Huckleberry on Xbox, that's him, not me. Oh, I got you. Oh, he has your account too? Dude, don't give him your account. I still bounce back and forth between console and PC. There you go. 100% happening. I tried to play on the PS5 yesterday and it sucked. I mean, it's hard, dude. It's so hard. I've tried firing up my console not too long ago. And it's it looks good on 4K, right? Even though you're not getting 4K, it looks good. They do a good job of upscaling, right? Consoles do a really good job of upscaling. But again, I mean, the game's rendering at what, 900p? I trust in the new CEO. Wow. What was it that made you go 100% on Asha? I liked Phil. I liked Phil. I like what he was doing. I think the whole, this is an Xbox, I understand where it was going, and I thought it was a great campaign. The problem is that I think it was just too confusing for some people. They just understand, like, what do you mean this is an Xbox? How, what? Because they were trying to get out of the console market. Like I said, They were trying to push everybody to, you don't need an Xbox console. This is an Xbox. This is an Xbox. This is an Xbox. Because they want to get out of consoles because, again, consoles don't make them any fucking money. And I think that the gaming market for Microsoft is like 7%. I thought the gaming department for Microsoft as a whole was a lot bigger than 7%. So that means that they could at any point just cut the whole video game market, cut that 7% off if they need to, and they're fine. So it's kind of hard. It'd be interesting to know for Sony, their video game department out of the company as a whole, because Sony does a lot of shit. How much percentage, what percentage of their company is focused on gaming? What's up with PlayStation and the subscription model everyone is upset with? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. He has his own account, but I left my stuff on the PC so he can borrow the Game Pass, but I'm probably switching to PC Game Pass. There you go. After switching to PC, going back to console is not fun at all. I know. That's why when I made the switch and I was trying to get all the homies to come up with me so we can start playing games together, a lot of them were scared, man. I'm selling the PC, buying a Dreamcast. Well, why don't you just emulate Dreamcast games on your PC, dude? I remember I had that hard drive in the closet. You plug that thing in you just boot off of that, and you have yourself an emulation rig. That, I mean, with your 5070, dude, you can emulate PS3 games, no problem. 360 games. You can go all the way up to Switch, I do believe. Everything she's done since she stepped in and recent memo to staff in public. What was the recent memo? I think I'm missing a lot of information here. I don't mind her. I love when, when we get fresh talent. But when you get fresh talent that completely like flips everything on its head, that usually is kind of a bad sign. But I think that she was actually brought in to basically disrupt the whole thing. So I think what she's doing is right, but we'll see if it has any legs. We'll see. When a company wants to get out of consoles 100%, and then all of a sudden they're like, no, we're going back to the OG days. We're going to make this the best console ever. The console wars are on, ladies and gentlemen. It's like, but really, should you? Should you? In this market, in this economy right now, how many people that are already struggling to buy a $500, $600, $700 console now are going to be willing to throw out $1,200 for the next generation? You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I mean, they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. But I think it's going to be the first year of the next generation console is going to be a tough one. Because I don't think there's going to be a lot of early adapters. And I think people are going to try to stick to their older consoles as long as possible. But I don't know. Let's see. We'll see what happens. There's already been UI changes and features added to the console, changes to the Game Pass price, and then they're going to go further that you control your price by what you want to include. I like that. I like that. I don't like that. I like that they lowered the price, which they should have done. I don't like that they're taking Call of Duty away from people. Not that I really give a shit about Call of Duty, but for the community as a whole. For you to say our number one IP that we sold you on last year is that for the price you're paying right now, which was what, $20 at the time, you're going to get the newest Call of Duty when it releases as well. That was a big one for a lot of people, right? So now you're going, okay, we made mistakes. We're going to lower it back to where it was, but you don't get the biggest name in gaming for the year. You have to buy that separately. But then you look at the savings, and you're like, oh, $7 a month for 12 months. I could buy Call of Duty. But at the same time, you're like, it was for the price that we had beforehand. It was already included. So it seems like a little bit of a bait and switch here. Again, I don't really give a shit about Call of Duty. I don't, since DMZ, there really hasn't been any Call of Duty for me. Call of Duty's for for a different generation now. I don't consider myself in that generation, so I don't really care. But for people out there that are paying for this stuff, that are struggling, younger people that really like Call of Duty, I think it's kind of a slap in the face. If you don't want Fortnite, remove it and save money. Don't use the EA, remove it. I did think it was weird that in Ultimate they were giving people the Fortnite pass or whatever the fuck it was. Like, who cares about that? Who cares? How about give people a discount on it? Don't keep throwing nonsense into this package and going, see, your $30 is really getting you a lot. It's not, though. For $30 for me, I didn't cloud game. I don't really care. Most of the reward things they were giving me, I don't care. The Microsoft point system where you got money back, I used to make $10 a month, but they neutered the shit out of that program. So now it's like you make $10 every 6 months. I don't know, man. I think that they screwed the whole thing up. She's got an uphill battle to fight, I'm sure. But my PS2 emulator runs flawless. I have all my games on a 1 terabyte Seagate I use for the Xbox. Yeah, I use the same thing. I had an Xbox external hard drive that was sold with, I mean, the Xbox One. I mean, this thing's old, still kicking. Little 2 terabyte hard drive, great. That's what I run my Battle Sarah on. So whenever I want to play some old school games, I just reboot my PC, plug that bad boy in, and away we go. The only thing I will miss is playing PUBG and Battlefield 4. No way I can compete on mouse and keyboard. Yeah. I do miss PUBG from time to time, but then I see the newest updates and I'm like, yeah, I'm not missing anything over there. They're just, I mean, they're just trying to make it the mobile version of the game, which is just goofy. It's a lot to type, but it's in gaming news. She wants to step back and focus on Xbox and PC, focus on getting back to making more consoles. Yes, I don't know. Do we need more consoles? That's the thing, man. I think where Phil was going with the company was a better direction. I just think that he was a little too. We moved too fast. People need when you're going to remove something, when you're going to take something away and try to transition into something else, you got to go slow and easy, man. Because you get that herd mentality. One person starts freaking out, and then everybody starts freaking out. Before you know it, there's this backlash, and then you're fucked. So you got to be very, very careful, especially in the age of the influencer, where anybody that has a fucking cell phone is an influencer now. Everyone has an opinion, and everyone is entitled to know their opinion. I mean, I'm part of the problem, I guess, but in the words she said, this isn't the last Xbox. She wants to make more after Helix. I don't know. I think that's dumb. She probably won't last very long then. You can't. I don't. As a company, as a business, again, you got a different perspective. You got to look at it from different perspectives. As a business, making a console that doesn't make you any money to try to get games into the living room of people, it's not a very good. It made sense 10, 20, 30 years ago. It made sense, but now it doesn't. Now you have cloud. You have AI everywhere. Like, having a tangible product in your house doesn't really make sense anymore. I don't know. Mark for life. How's work going, bro? It sounds like they're working the shit out of you lately. The logic is in the words. $30 for COD or $23 without COD. It makes logical sense. Again, I mean, that's fine. But again, for the $20 a month that we had beforehand, before they took that away and they started jacking the price up, we had both, right? We had both. So after all the smoke and mirrors, just like gas, right? After all the stupid shit that's happened over the last few months, gas is going back to where it was before, and people are like, yay, yay. And it's like, no, we had this before, guys. Why are we clapping? I don't know. I've still been able to use rewards to keep GP alt for free, but very, very nurtured. Yeah, dude, the way they earn points, they're no. Dude, every day you have to, like, play this, play that, move this, move that, do 30 different searches through fucking whatever their web browser is, Edge or whatever. I don't have time for that. Time is money. I'm not going to waste 3 hours a day to save $10 a month. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just, I don't know. It used to be very easy. You would do this. It would take you 10 minutes, maybe. And it was easy. She still has me as a customer. I am the 1%. I immediately upgraded back to Ultimate. Well, that's good. That's what she's looking for. She's looking for the people that Uncle Phil lost. That are, you know, they want to be in the ecosystem, right? They're like, don't take my console away from me. I want my console. I'm happy with it. I don't care about what PC has to offer over. I want my console. I want to be able to just plug it in, hit a button, play my games, and not have to deal with anything else. And that's fine. That's fine. For those people, cloud gaming is what you're just gonna plug it into your TV and play. It might take another generation for that to settle into the minds of the gamers, but it's gonna happen. Immediately upgraded back to Ultimate. There's blood everywhere. We didn't have both. We never had COD nor all these benefits. Yeah, we did. What a short memory we have here. Yes, this last year, Black Ops 7. And wasn't Black Ops 6 part of it as well? I think it all started with Black Ops 6. If you had Ultimate or whatever it was at the time, because they keep changing the name, for I think it was $20 a month, you got the new Call of Duty. We had this for 2 years in a row. Except last year, the price did go up twice. That's right. So last year it was $30, but the year before that, I'll challenge that all day long, brother. I'll challenge it all day long. Black Ops 6 was day one because I never bought the game and it was available day one on Game Pass for me. I will challenge that all day long. They lowered my Game Pass, so I'm still subscribed for now. Same. I think the wife kind of talked me into it. For me, it's more of I've been day one Xbox Live subscriber. Would go back to 2003, 2004. So it's hard for me to give it up because I've been a part of that. I mean, my original Steam account is older than 75% of my children. My oldest son is the only one that's older than the Steam account. Everyone else, they're all younger. It's crazy, isn't it? Play through Game Pass day one. Thank you. I knew I wasn't wrong on this. So again, this last year, that was part of the conversation we had back in September. I'm pretty sure is we were all pissed because they're raising the price again, and then people were like, well, they're raising it because of Call of Duty. Remember that was one of the arguments. But either way, I never had Black Ops 6 or Black Ops. I even had the early access weekend of Black Ops 6, which is how I knew there was zero chance I wanted to play the Omni movement crap. Yes. And again, Black Ops 6 had the best campaign that Call of Duty has offered in a long time. At least since before COVID. Did we have COD day one back in 2004, 2005? Yeah. Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7, back-to-back games. They were Game Pass day one games. I played them both through game. Yes. Yep. Yeah. But again, when Black Ops 6 was out, you'll have to go back in time. You'll have to go do a search. Because again, I'm usually pretty damn good with these numbers, but I'm pretty sure the price of Game Pass at the time was $20. Game Pass Ultimate, or whatever that level was, in order to have Call of Duty day one. Because earlier in 2024, remember that? Microsoft acquired Activision, and that was the big thing, is that we're going to start getting Call of Duties day one, baby, through Game Pass. It was huge. It was huge news. And that happened in like March or April of that year. And then boom, end of the year, we got it. And then they started throwing games at us. I want to say that same year, wasn't that same year that we got like Diablo 4, like shortly after that? They just started throwing games at us. The statement is we have COD day one before the $30 before the Game Pass change. It was the sale point. Yeah. The sale point was back in 2000. What do you mean by sale point? I'm confused by your wording here. What is sale point? I have a hard time with you Canadians, man. Sometimes you I don't understand what you're talking about. Your wording, man, your wording. When we bought shorty after buying Activision, so we've had to have had COD day one when we acquired that. I think you're confusing yourself. Your statement was we've never had COD day one on Game Pass, which is not true. And what I said is that we had COD for $20 at one point, and that was 2024. This past year, right before COD came out, they raised it twice, right? They raised it at the beginning of summer, and then they raised it in like September again. And it went from like it went to $25 and then went to $30, right? Am I wrong on this, guys? Does anybody want to start doing some Google searches to try to, put some truth in here? I'm pretty sure the beginning of last summer, okay, so almost a year from now, before, it was like $20 and then it went to 25. And then in September it went to $30 and then we got Call of Duty. But the year before that, it was $20 and we got Call of Duty day one. Nah, you're Penguin, you got to go back. You're so far, you're wrong on this one, brother. I'm sorry, you're wrong on this one. They have to put the new COD in Game Pass. They hardly worth spending money on nowadays. Call of Duty, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All I'm saying, at the end of the day, what my whole point of this was that don't raise the price, bring the price back down, and remove something and say, here you go, guys, we're back to where we were. We're not. We're not back to where we were. We're back to kind of where we were with less items now. So if you want to say we move some things around to give you better pricing, that's fine. But don't try to sell me on we're getting better value when we're not. We're not getting better value. That's the point. And then we went off on this little side table about the pricing of COD, but don't worry about it. Microsoft bought Acti. They immediately dropped old Blizzard games to Game Pass. That fall, they day one dropped it to Game Pass. They raised the price to $30 last October, November, after Black Ops 7 dropped. Right. And at the time that Black Ops 6 was released, Game Pass was $20. That's my final. There we go. Please have Penguin join VC so you guys can debate it. You'll join Mediate? Yeah. The problem is we need someone that has this very fast typing that can Google these things and get us answers as we're debating. Otherwise, it's just our opinions, which are, like assholes. It's just two assholes talking. I'll be choking because I'm confused as hell with all the dominoes. Voice AI. It was day one Black Ops 6 on Game Pass. I never cared about COD, so I never played day one. Okay. Just like political debates, just all lies. If you listen to the political debates, they say a lot. There's a lot of words. But no substance. When you ask a yes or no question and you have a politician, they never answer yes or no. They go through and they just keep talking until you're like, okay, I'm confused. I don't want to. You baffle them with bullshit. That's all it is. Very easy to do. and then when you get back in the corner, you just say, I plead the fifth. Then you're good. Yes, $19.99 for Game Pass Ultimate when Black Ops. Thank you. Oh, I'm not losing it yet, guys. That was what I was saying. So fast forward 2 years, and the price is what? 20 now the fixed price is $23, and you don't get Call of Duty anymore. So realistically, you're paying $3 more a month to have something you didn't have 2 years ago. That's all I'm saying. That was the whole point of this thing. Who has the best lie? Yeah. Who can conjure up the people? Who can get the people to get behind them? Cult of personality. Xbox has made so many changes in the last 2 years. It's so confusing. I'm a steel trap sometimes, guys. That's why they call me, and no one calls me this except for me, Nostradamus. I am Nostradamus. All right, so there you go. Thank you guys. That was fun. That was a fun conversation. Penguin, I love you, man. I'm not trying to put you on the spot. I feel bad that you're confused now. If they lower the price after raising it, you can be 100% certain stuff will be removed. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I thought we went to $25 when Diablo 4 came out. No. And that was way before the COD. Exactly. The pricing didn't move. When after they acquired Activision, I don't remember the price moving at all. Again, you guys can fact check this, please do, because I mean, I am wrong from time to time, and I'm right there with my convictions, and I'm hard-headed and I'm stubborn. My wife will tell you that. So if you guys see that I put some wrong information out there, please correct me. But I think in this situation, I'm pretty confident in my numbers. So, hey, this has been a great conversation. I'm telling you guys, I do better when I'm just talking and not playing a video game. Because as soon as I switch to video games, I guarantee I'll lose half my audience. Because then you have to listen to me whine and cry about a video game. But that's fine. That's fine. So the wife and I have been on like a little mini vacation since Friday. Okay. I'm not going to get into all the reasoning and whatnot, but we spent a lot of time together talking about a lot of different things. Streaming has come up several times in conversation. We just rounded the 5-year mark that I've been streaming and hustling and doing everything I can. It's been a roller coaster. Been a big time roller coaster. We started off with nobody. I remember the first couple of weeks. Manic, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. There you go, Shadow. I started off with nobody. I didn't have anybody. I wasn't in a community. I didn't really know what I was doing. I just knew I wanted to fucking do it. I've been watching streams for years and I wanted to give it a shot. So I took a stab at it in the dark, really. Took about 2 weeks. I had nobody watching me. It was an empty it was an empty room, really. And then I started getting some people rolling from, boom, 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 boom. Before you know it, we had taken off. We'd taken flight and it was great. And then we got into DMZ and that was the pinnacle. That was pretty my height right there. And I was loving every second of it. But then I made a change, and this is on me. I switched to PC from console, and I left a lot of games and people and things behind. That was kind of my fault there. And since I have transitioned out of DMZ, well, they kind of forced my hand. It's been kind of steady. Just kind of steady. We're not going up. We're not going down. We're just kind of steady. And I'm looking for that next thing. And that next thing that's going to get us back to where we were, 400 people a day watching us. Unfortunately, I don't see anything right now. And I think it's going to take a multiplayer game. This game is great and people love this game. But every day I look at the numbers and I see that they're dwindling. When this came out, when this new update came out, was it almost a month ago now? Yeah, almost a month ago, within a few days, right? There was, I think, like 13 or 14,000 people watching this people stream this game. This morning, when I got on here, less than 1,000 people. I don't know what happened. I think that this game is so niche that people are interested in it, but when they get in there, they have a hard time with it. They give up on it. So I'm excited about this game. I love this game. I think it's great, but I'm starting to kind of get into the end game, and I'm even starting to get kind of getting a little bored. And it's not their fault because they give us a lot of content. This game is fantastic, but they still have a long ways to go. We're not even halfway through the development process of this game. So I've been looking at other games. I've been looking at other things. War Dogs is looking interesting. Hell Let Loose Vietnam, but I mean, with what the information I have right now, that looks like that's being pushed off way down the road. So as far as PvP action goes this year, I don't know. I kind of like extraction shooters. I don't like extraction shooters. I love arena shooters. Splitgate was fun, but it didn't have any legs for longevity. Splitgate was a lot of fun though. A lot of us had a lot of fun playing that game together, especially since it had cross play. Some of my most fun days I've had this year was me and Louie playing playing Splitgate together. That was a lot of fun. The two of us screaming like a bunch of weirdos. That was a lot of fun. And a lot of you other guys it joined us as well. I don't mind picking on Louie though, because he doesn't mind it. I feel like I picked on Penguin and now I regret it. I'm sorry, Penguin. The wife was there. Yeah, you were. Jackbox night on Friday. Okay, so here's the thing. We've been kicking it around. We're still not to an answer yet, but we would like to the wife and I would both like to bring back name the song. All 80s. All 80s. Thank you guys for the hype train starting out. I appreciate you. So anyhow, the wife and I, we've come to terms with we need to do something for stream. So we are in the process. She probably doesn't know this. We talked about it several times, but we're going to put together a co-op stream. Her and I are going to play some game together. And if we have a good time with it and she enjoys it, really, it's really her enjoyment. If she enjoys doing it, then we might start doing those more regularly, maybe on weekends or something. We would love to do Jackbox again, but just the thought of what we went through when we were trying to do the Jackbox nights, we were instantly like, nope, we're good. So if we can find a game or a way to play Jackbox without having to deal with cheaters and idiots that come in and want to put shit answers, we're going to do that. We got to find a way to do it. But she's excited to do it again. She really enjoyed the Jackbox night. She had a lot of fun with it. And she was sad when we did it. She knows why. She realizes why, but it was a toughie. I got to catch up with you guys here. So Jackbox might be back in some form or another, but we would like to do some more community things. What is this game? Weren't there Twitch drops during that time too? I think it's time for a pivot to Arc Raiders. I'm just not interested in that game at all. I see that a lot of the people that were streaming the game that kind of helped blow that game up are now back to playing other things. One Rocketeer, he's uninstalling. When is Exoborn coming back out? I have no idea. They're very quiet in the Discord. I don't know if they're getting ready for another big test or if they're finally getting ready to release the game, but there's been no information out of Exoborn camp. Hope that Hell Let Loose comes out August, September. I would love to see that too. I got enough gaming to do this summer. Now we got 007 First Light coming out at the end of next month. So like a month from now, a month from yesterday, really. I'll be busy in that game for a while. July 7th, we have Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. I'll be back into that game. That was my favorite Assassin's Creed game. We have Gears of War still coming out this year. We have Halo, the remastered, resync, whatever. That's coming out this year. So there's a lot of single player stuff coming out that's going to keep my attention. But I don't really have anything for the winter, and I need something. Last year, you got Call of Duty and Arc Raiders. Not a whole lot to deal with there, right? Axel F. Good job, Manic. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. That dropped off, huh? I wasn't picked on. I bring the content. There you go. Maybe post the code on your Discord for Jackbox or something to keep the randos. I think that's a good idea. We did try that once before. There was a problem with that as well, too. I think it just took forever to get people to get the code, and then we were just waiting for people to get in the game. It was out and big and then nothing. So, Split Fiction doesn't show up on stream. Stardew? That's what she wants me to play. She wants me to play. I don't know anything about Stardew. I know she loves it. That's all. But that's what she wants me to play with her. Reanimal would be a good one. I don't. She might be a little. That might be a little too jump scary for her. You always place a graphic over the spot. The code pops up. Yeah. No, you can actually in game, you can shut it off. You can have it so it does not show the code. But yeah, or I could just put something that can cover it up. But the problem is that each game is different. And the code's in a different spot. So, I have to buy an invite with channel points. I don't want to force anybody to do that either. To use their points. I want everyone to be able to play. I just wish that we can keep the assholes out. You see what I'm saying? Maybe we do it as like a subscriber or like a follower only thing. Maybe that's what we do. It's a special stream only for subscribers. That would probably be the best way to do it. I think that's our play. I think I just got it, guys. Because no one's gonna subscribe. Well, I can't say no one. A very small percentage of people will subscribe just to fuck with a game. At least at that point I have their money, but still. I think that's what we do. I'm going to run this by the wife later. Okay. Jack was great, but the crap you dealt with was total bullshit. I think we just came to a conclusion here, man. I think the light bulb went off. I need a little light bulb that goes above my head. He had an idea, guys. He had an idea. Put it on my pedal so I can just be like, Eureka, and then there's a light bulb there. There's also a Clueless Community just requires a phone app and a room code, like Jackbox. We have that game. The wife and I, we got the game. We played the game. It's very difficult to do. You have to be. We left the room with one of the phones, and they kicked us out of the game. So I don't know how stable that game would be. We could try it, but again, it probably end up just being a mess. Egan Skin, good morning, man. How you doing? How you feeling? How's the mouth? How's your mouth? Fable 2 and 3 are co-op. I'm not a baby. I can play jump scares. I have been begging someone to play Stardew with me. My whole family refuses. Yes. Our daughter doesn't really play games anymore. She's a Roblox fan. Our youngest son is all about Counter-Strike, like his old man was when I was in my early 20s. And then our middle son, he's back to Fortnite again with his buddies, Rust, and some other scary game. Phasmophobia, I think, is the other one he plays. No one's into the games that my wife plays. She feels like she's kind of ousted from the family a little bit. Just meant that to keep brand new people come joining. Last EXO, but that might be the thing. Instead of trying to get new people in to play with us, maybe it's just a community day and only the community plays. I think that would cut down on a lot of the riffraff. It's when we have it open and then you have the assholes that are just drunk and want to fuck with people. They start going to stream, just messing with people until they get banned, and then, yeah. Last Exoborn update in January said that they heads down will be radio silent for a while. Yeah. Yeah. At least you get paid for the frustration. I'm a baby. I hate jump scares. Well, they weren't lying at least. I got my miss and sister into it. We all love it. I am a baby. I jump scare every time I scream. BD hates watching scary movies with me. I don't really hate it. I just know that she can't have popcorn or a drink in her hands. Because, I mean, this guy right here, he's the one that takes a bath in either one of them. It's always, accidentally. It's not on herself. It's always, popcorn. I would, it's like going to a Gallagher show. You gotta have the poncho on because you're in the splash zone. Whenever you watch a movie with my wife, which no one should be watching a movie with my wife except for me, then you're always in the splash zone. As a matter of fact, I thought it would be a great joke if I just sat down one time with a poncho on next to her. Graveyard Keeper is very similar, but you deal with the dead, not a farm. Yeah, I was telling her about that game the other day. Gru from Despicable Me pops up and says light bulb. Interesting. I'll have to look it up. Are you in the? Oh, I think they gave it away for free recently too. I remember telling her about that. Fuck, I forgot to download it for her. Are you in the Ormod Directive Discord? They're taking creator apps right now. What the hell is that? No, I'm not. Little Hog, you find all these little communities that are great and pretty damn good games too. If it wasn't for Little Hog, I wouldn't have found about Naquan. I like Naquan. I think that game is fucking awesome. It'd be great for that game to come out. And I love to play that co-op. But I have a feeling that's going to be a next year thing. I'm all healed up and good to go. I got it. You guys should play sports games on the same team. I will test the relationship like you've never seen. Neither one of us. I haven't played a sports game since NBA 2K2. I'm also Project Castaway, Island survival game. I want to be part of this cartel pilot or whatever. I really want to be part of that game. Sent you an invite to this. Okay, you all have fun. You got to run. Okay, thank you, man. Have a good day, Hog. Still got an invite, well, too, for the BR playtest. All right, so free, is it first person or is it third person? That's another factor I need. I'm not a big fan of controller games, unless it is first person. Okay, all right. I don't know, man. Maybe. All I can say is maybe. I don't know. Castaway Island survival game does co-op. Okay, we might have to check that out. Well, you know what? Ormod Directive. Let's see what this is. I'm just gonna look this up real quick. There it is. It says it's software. Fully customizable, harsh, open world survival sandbox set in a world overtaken by the Ormod. Not a big fan of survival games, but Little Hog has sent me down some great paths. It's the post-apocalyptic festival. Play solo, co-op, run a 24/7 MMO-style servers across PvP, PvE, hardcore, or creative modes as you build, automate, fight, and survive. So I think another problem that I have, and again, this is my issue, not the games. I love PvP. I love PvP games. I mean, that's my background basically. The problem that I have is that when you take focus away from PvP and you try to add other elements. And I think that's why I don't like extraction shooters very often, is because you're trying to do too much. It's a single player co-op story mode game, but then you add in PvP elements in that. I think they pull at each other, right? Because you want to go in, like I want to go in and I want to focus on one of the two things. I either want to go in, we saw this in DMZ, right? Once we got in there and we got rolling, man, it was hard to get missions done because we kind of just wanted to fight everybody else. And that's kind of where games like Gray Zone Warfare, I like, because if I can't focus on both. I don't want to focus on both. I either want to go in and get story missions done and try to, rank my character up or whatever and not focus on PvP, or I'm going to go in 100% PvP. Like if I played on the PvP Gray Zone servers, I wouldn't get anything done because I would only constantly be hunting other people. That's not fun to me because then I don't rank my character up and I don't make any money and blah, you know what I'm saying? So it's hard. That's why extraction shooters aren't typically my first go-to thing, because I want to focus on one or the other. And that's why I like Gray Zone so much, because it's a PvE focused game. Yeah, there's PvP to it. Is there a point? Not really. Not really. But see where I'm going with this? And again, it's just me. I can't wrap my head around doing both fucking things. Going in and focusing on missions, and then when PvP comes around, then I switch my brain over. I'm hunting, man. I'm either hunting missions or I'm hunting fucking people. So it's difficult for me to get into these types of games. Still gonna invite first person. It's not gonna be controller for long. If it's the same game you're talking about, they specifically say in their what do they call that? Roadmap. I was gonna say journey. Like I'm focused on journey. On the roadmap showed a controller only or console. That's what it was. It was a console only BR, which makes sense. Which makes sense why it's controller only on PC, because it's not going to be a PC game. They're building it on PC to port it over to console. So, I mean, have they specifically said that free that they're going to add mouse and keyboard? Because again, maybe we're just on two different games, but if it's the game I'm thinking of, it's never going to have mouse keyboard support because it's only going to be controller only be on console. I think Project Castaway is on sale right now. Cheap. It's buggy, but fun. Really understand. Okay. All right, guys, before I lose the rest of you, should we switch over to games? I don't know if I'm even playing this today. It says I was missing an action and I lost all my gear. Now, Saturday night, I got in, I messed with all my stuff, and then I got out of the game. I wasn't sitting there. I didn't get disconnected. I actually left the game from the main base because I never left the main base. So if I get in here and all my stuff is gone, it's not going to be pretty. So either way, all right, let's switch over. Let's see what's going on over here. All right, missing in action. We were unable to reestablish contact before your reconnection timer expired. So there's something going on their end here. If you were not in the base or your friendly co-op at the time of disconnection, you are presumed MIA, and all your gear and items outside the locker might be lost. So let's see how bad did I get fucked here, man?
I take two of them in my ass.
Ormod, whatever the division.
Like solo Midnight Sapphire, I get 200K.
Is there a
Money is not a problem for me. I can make 200K every like 30 minutes. So
I got guys in here bragging about how much money they can make in 30 minutes.
I have a perfect run.
All right, I'm gonna request to get into this playtest. So, Ormod Directive, it's on Steam. I'm gonna give it a shot. It doesn't sound like something I'd be interested in, but again, Naquan wasn't anything I was interested in, and I actually thoroughly enjoyed it. So, okay, I'm gonna get away from these guys. Bragging about how much money you can pull out in this game is kind of stupid. Unless you've already beaten the game and now it's just a matter of how much money can I pull out at a certain time. Because then you kind of get bored. But move on. Move on, guys. There's other games to be played. Okay. All right, so this is where we are. It looks like I didn't lose anything, so I'm not mad anymore. I'm at 191 tasks. So last wipe, there was 192 to complete and the game was over. I still have a lot of Midnight Sapphire I'm working on right now. And Fort Nerith and Tiger Bay, I do believe. As a matter of fact, here, let's go into stats and let's look at exploration. Where does it tell you? Oh, tasks right here. Okay. So this shows how many tasks I've completed. All 100% of the tasks needed. That's progress per vendor. So Namthaven. So it doesn't show you, I guess, unique tasks. All right, so I'm missing one for Lab Rat. So I guess after you complete the game, if you haven't finished all your tasks, you come back to this, and then you go through and see if you missed any tasks. So like Falang Airfield, I've completed all but Artisan. I have one more mission for Artisan. Bonpa, 2 more for Artisan. 1 for Gunny, and 1 for Turncoat. So I like this. I got 2 more for Lab Rat and 2 more for Turncoat here. Then I guarantee when we get to Midnight Sapphire, see, I haven't even come close to completing any of these. Tiger Bay, I'm only missing 2, 3, 4. I'm only missing 4 tasks there right now. Tiger Bay is almost done. Fort Nerith, I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4. So Tiger Bay, Fort Nerith are almost done. Midnight Sapphire, I have a handful. Hunter's Paradise, I am missing 2. Sawmill, I'm missing 3. The problem is when do those tasks pop up? Just look, Stardew Valley is $15. Does your character build their stamina as you level up? No. And that would be nice. I would like to see some type of skill tree or something maybe. I'm not a fan of those types of things, but I would love for their stamina to build up one way or another. Running and then arm stamina, dude. Arm stamina is a big one for me. I don't care if I can't run very quickly, but I need to be able to scope things. And if I find a patrol of 5 guys, I should be able to pull, bam, 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 bam. I shouldn't have to pull up, bam, bam, arm goes nuts, bam, arm goes nuts. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy to me. I know you're always out of breath. Yeah, pretty much. In this game, you're always out of breath. Your stamina is always just stupid. Things we just, I'm sorry, I grabbed dinner, I didn't see. No problem, man. Manic's a good guy to have. I do want a sort on the task list to put first time tasks at the top. Yes. Agreed. Yep. I would also like an option to turn off the replayable tasks. I would like to, or even on the map, I would like to be able to click a button somewhere in a corner, and then it filters out or shuts off. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about the list? We could use it in both. And my game just crashed. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I just can't win with this game, dude. I can't win with this game. And it's always in the map. I know exactly when I'm going to crash. If I go from one screen to another and I go into the map and my mouse is laggy, I know it's going to crash. But yeah, I would like to be able to go in the map and then like click little toggles like every other game does, so that I can filter out which ones are first time, which ones are replay. I also like to filter them out for like who's who. So if I want to focus on Banshee for a day, I can click and only have Banshee's missions show up on the map. Those would be great things to have. And then in your task list, you can sort from top to bottom. You know, do you want it to go by zone? Do you want it to go by vendor? Do you want it to go by new or not new? Things like that. I'm with you on that. And that was one of the ideas I had for the last wipe, is so we could focus on what vendors, not necessarily because at the time we didn't really have this, you know, some of the stuff, but at the time I wanted to be able to focus on certain vendors doing their missions, but we also didn't have 1,000 missions on the map. PMCs are weak as fuck. They're old fat man like many of us playing. Yes. I got Vulture to level 3. Turned out it was a waste. I kind of figured once you unlock the AK-308, once you get the magazine, you bring that back. That's really the only thing to purchase from him, because it is the best AK-308. The only thing that I'm interested in for Vulture are the safes. But again, once you buy all the other cases, you have so much space. It doesn't matter if you keep your valuables somewhere other than a safe. And who really keeps their valuables, right? Like, you sell those fuckers because you'd rather have a wallet full of money than a safe full of valuables. Now, again, if they decided to turn this into an extraction shooter, which it is not, and you went back to a base and you were able to build things in your base, it'd be cool to have some safes and keep all your shit in there and, you know, display it. But this is not an extraction shooter, and it never has been, for the record. I said, you want a realistic shooter? Bet. Either way, sort map or tasks. You still get repeatable quests when they are maxed out. Yes, because then it's about XP. It's not necessarily about building your vendors up. It's about XP so you can build your character, because the levels go up to 50. Now I don't know, because I haven't completed the game yet, and I still don't know how many more missions are available. But I do know that once I complete the game, once the game is fully complete, I'm probably not going to be a level 50. So then you have to go through and replay these missions to grind your character to a level 50. That's really what the replayability is there for. And for people that are, and again, I'm not shaming anybody. I'm just putting facts out there. For the people that don't want to leave the more easier areas and go into the big boy areas, those people can continue to play stuff in that area. It might get boring because you're doing the same missions and over, but you don't have to. You're not forced to progress by only going to Fort Nerith. Here in the desert, the game crashes if I try to fish while using my controller. I have to turn off my controller and use mouse and keyboard. Wow. So here, I'm pretty sure I know what it is because it seems like it always happens when I go in my statistics. Whenever I'm in this screen, I don't know if it's this model because this character model is way more fucking vivid than any. Look at the detail; it just looks so much better, right? Than the main screen character. It's not as detailed as this. I think this model has something to do with it. So anyhow, back to where we were. Nam Thaven. I'm missing a unique task in Nam Thaven. So how do you find that? How do they pop back up? When do they pop back up? Do you have to do a certain number? Do you have to replay a certain number of missions in that area to pop up a new one? How does that work? Playing, I've got one. I got one mission left for Artisan. Bonpa, I'm missing 3, 4. 2, 4. Okay. YBL 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sawmill 1, 2, 3. So yeah, just kind of interesting things here. So let's go back to map. All right, see, my mouse is good, so I'll be fine. But yeah, that's a dead set way of knowing when you're gonna crash is when you go in your menu or your map and shit just starts getting weird, you're gonna crash. Yeah, it's goofy though. I had to look it up and other people had the same issue. That's crazy. Well, you figured it out, so that's great. Okay, let's see. Is anybody on? Scandalous. So scandalous. All right. Now we have a sawmill option here. The problem is that here's a first timer, but it's way out here. Actually, is there a Bonpa mission that I can do? Nobody. Look, nobody's going to Bonpa, dude. Nobody. Oh shit! What is this one? How much is this? Just 50 rep. I'm trying to focus on Banshee. I really need Banshee. Hard disk drives. Still trying to find those. Tourist ID cards. Only 90. I don't really want to do Harvest Moon again. That was kind of a bummer. Oh, I can do it again. That one pop back up again. Biometric access cards. So I don't know why it's telling me. Maybe I did it for somebody else before. Because I've already done this. I've already retrieved 2. So either the mission bugged out and I didn't get credit for it, or it was for somebody else before. That I'm not 100% sure of. So next thing. One-time patch. Those were in Fort Nerith, or Midnight Sapphire. So I don't have a whole lot for Banshee, unfortunately. Some guy over here. I have to go back in, I do believe. Already done this one. Over here and do some stuff this side. Bad idea. Maybe we go do this. Yeah, let's just get over there and let's just, let's see. Do I need ammo? You need ammo. I'll be fine for now, I think. All right, we're gonna go. We're just gonna go back up to Midnight Sapphire. It's already getting dark. That's fantastic.
Raven here, ready to head out. Strap in, we're heading out.
All right, while we're taking this flight, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. I'll be right back.
We're getting close. 1 minute. Get ready. 30 seconds. Go, go, go!
All right, I am here, I guess. Yep. Oh, these guys are already here clearing it out. I only need to wear the cheapos armor in the game and put a 16 slot rig on because I only get shot in the neck. I've only had to switch my armor out once. Gentlemen, what's going on?
Yo.
Oh, you're the flashlight I saw. Okay.
I'm the flashlight he saw, I guess. That's cool. All right, I'm looking for a briefcase or a couple briefcases here. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, right here. Is that... It's just chilling out here. There's one. What am I supposed to do now? 2 briefcases. Probably in the bathroom. No. Where in the hell? What the fuck, man? Looking for a second briefcase. Not many places. No way. No way. Is it inside the fence? Oh, it could be inside the fence. All right, let's go inside. I don't even wear armor. They can't touch me. Play Hitman on PC. Do you know why my game is looking washed and the screen gets darker? Turn off ray tracing. Do not run ray tracing. It's bad news. All right, so they hid a briefcase out here somewhere. I just don't know where. where the fuck is this, so weird. It's gotta be in here somewhere, right? Here? '74 Gaming. Good afternoon. Good morning. Oh, it is afternoon. I started late. It is afternoon. This is the golf club? We gotta find this other fucking suitcase. Turned off HDR and it worked, but I'll try ray tracing too. Yeah, HDR would definitely be a problem. I didn't even think of that. I don't run HDR in any of my games. I give up. I'm gonna look this one up. I don't have all day to be searching for things. Bad idea. Florida's calling me. Oh, worst. Shows the briefcase is right here. I had looked over here, but do I have to go drop this one off first? It shows us right in this corner. Or is it not spawning? Must not be spawning. It's on by default, but I just tinker with my settings in the games. So yeah, and well, that's the beauty of PC, man. shows it's next to a bench. There it is. Okay. Fucker's hard to see at night. Where's this fucker? I heard him. There's one. Ray tracing, I don't remember what video card you're on, Huckleberry. I think it's a 5070 Ti, right? Ray tracing might look good for you. HDR is probably why you're getting the washed out colors, but I had problems with ray tracing on mine. I'm on a vanilla 5070. Yeah, it was great. All right, so what's this other one we're doing here? I need to get in here for cryptic signals. I'm doing the same thing these guys are doing. Open. So I got back into Hitman the other day, and I started messing with some settings myself because I really haven't adjusted them. And God, it looks so much better now after I adjusted some settings.
Falcon is secured and fully under our control. Here, move it, go! Get ready, we're moving out. Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
There we go. Gotta have some music. Get us going here.
Spread out.
We're gonna turn this one in and see. Hopefully, it opens up some more missions for us because we are getting down to the nitty gritty. There we go. Ba-doop. It'd also be nice that if you're doing missions for other people, maybe you can, like, instead of giving like handshake here, instead of giving handshake 195 XP, which I don't need anymore because they're already ranked up. Instead, you can allocate half of those points. Like, you don't get any to handshake, but you can allocate half of those points to a vendor of your choosing. Like right now, I'm really focused on Banshee. Banshee's the guy. This one's completed, so it doesn't. There's a bug right now that doesn't remove it from your screen. So we got one here. The man who disappeared, because I got to go back in there anyhow. Repossession. Definitely need to do that one. This one is very old. Let's see, do we have any? And do we have any first timers here? I gotta neutralize the commander at Tiger Bay. Azart P1 radios. What are the Azart P1 radios? Oh no. Oh no, this map or this valuables list shows the Azart as just as nothing. I should have been saving these fucking things. Oh, you bastards. All right, guys, so you got to be careful with this list. It's not 100%. Oh, what a bummer. All right, so just so you guys know, the Gray Zone value sheet that's in Discord right now, it's not complete. It's not 100%. The Azart P1 is the walkie-talkie looking thing that is absolutely needed for a mission here for Gunny. That's a bummer. I've sold like 1,000 of those things. And watch now, I won't be able to find him anymore. I'll fix that. Probably made the yeah. I wouldn't have put it out there in the wild though. Yeah. I'll go and fix it later, and I'll put a new version of it in there for you guys. Oh yeah, I still got to get this one done too. All right, we're just gonna do it because you know what? It's dark, and we got nothing else to do. I'm just gonna do that.
Raven dispatched.
We're gonna go all the way out here. That's where we're going. I'm gonna get this first time mission done for Sawmill, so I'm just gonna walk it. Those items. Yeah, exactly. I think they just rushed the list out. It's a good start, but it would have been nice if it was a, you know, hey, this is a work in progress.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Oh shit! I gotta get rid of this too. We'll sell that later. I'm not gonna make it.
Landing. Get in. Go.
Made it.
Ready up, we're taking off.
This one's dedicated to the wife. She loves this song. There's also items I found that aren't on the list. The yellow power drill is pretty pricey and not included.
Getting close. 1 minute. Ready. 30 seconds.
All right. Louis! Louis, what's going on, buddy? All right. I gotta get this done. It's a long walk. Well, we do it at night, we'll get it knocked out. Don't have to deal with it anymore. We're looking at 1,000 meters. The wife is She's on a little staycation, if you will. So she's been hanging out all day during stream. Apparently Honda keeps coming online. I don't want to see that all day long. If they're having server issues, which they're having server issues, they've had, I don't want to keep seeing the same damn message over and over and over. I'm this close to calling it a day for mental health reasons. Tell them to stop coming online and go get the real deal. That's right. Go bug the wife, man. Leave me out of it. It's not the server. I'm online. Yeah, I know, but it keeps telling me that you're coming online. So unless you're leaving and going back and forth, it shouldn't be telling me that all the time. Lol. Are you messing with the server, Honda? Is that what you're doing? Oh, that's not good. Weird. Thought I saw some movement in there. Yeah, I clicked on the wrong server, so backed up, logged in. Oh, okay, I got you. All right, just so you know, they've had nothing but problems with their servers, and it'll tell me that I'm coming online like 1,000 times over and over and over and over. So it's just a well-known bug. $325 meters. Oh, they're doing the same mission. Cool, man. Cool. They're like me, like they just knock all this shit out. I know. My wife's in the other room. I guess it wasn't that long. As long as I keep talking and keep things interesting, it's not that long of a walk. I'm cleaning these guys up. Headshot. Headshot. Ooh, got two more at the end of the road here. Get him out of here. Gentlemen, how we doing? I cleaned this area out for you. You're welcome. You guys can have all the loot too. I don't need it. It's all you. I bring 200 grand out every half hour. I did that mission you're on. The bodies are outside of a white building lined up. Okay. Find ourselves a white building lined up. Blue building. Outside of a white building. Been here. Haven't been here. Been here. Maybe this one. It's right at that checkpoint. Maybe I'll walk right past it. Unless they're behind this house, which they are not. Yeah, I said they could have the loot. They can have the loot. I don't need it. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. Oh, they're on the back side of the building here. I see, I see. Find a mass grave. Yep. Ha! It's even called mass grave. This is gross, man. Oh, I didn't even have to get in here? Oh, yeah, I don't want to be in there. Oh, we're standing on their bodies. Done. Already done this one. Already done that one. All right, I'm gonna go see if Vulture's at this this cop. Add me on Discord. I'm running solo today, brother. I appreciate the offer, man. I do a little soloing. I didn't get a chance to play all weekend. I haven't played since Thursday, I think. And I want to start getting some of my tasks completed here. Sun's coming up. We can get back into Midnight Sapphire to get some things done over there. I think I got some shit in Nerith I got to get done. So we got a lot of work to do today. Lots of work. My plan is to stream until about 3:30, maybe 4 o'clock. We'll see what happens. But the wife and I have a hot date tonight. We're going to a honey farm later today. It's gonna be great. Phone be blowing up. Oh, fucking love of God. Time for a new phone. Delta Force, new season. Echo is live. Why? I unsubscribed from that shit like a year ago. Thank you, Hog. Orchard is open later. Okay, good. Let's go. Hopefully we don't get swept away. Quite the current in this river today. The stamina, man. I'm walking. I'm not running. I'm just walking. Now I'm running. Oh, look, a babbling brook. Where in the hell? What's in here?
Crusader is secured and fully under our control.
All right. Vultures here. There we go. Okay, so. There we go. This is the AK-308 that you can buy from Vulture once you get the magazine for it. I think I already have one. Pretty wild looking weapon though, isn't it? And then you also unlock Grin's Colt. It's like maybe. That thing's cool, man. She'd be sexy. Why does it keep showing me this Honda stuff, man? The notifications off. The private message notifications off.
Mystic is secured and fully under our control.
I don't know why it's still showing me shit. We're gonna eat real quick. I'm gonna turn this one in. Or didn't I already do that? Did. Okay. Did it unlock anything else for us in this area? Sawmill. Right here. There we go. Echoes of Explode. No. So only unlocked another repeatable mission. It didn't give us anything new. That's kind of a bummer. Repossession. Where's this at? Oh, right here. Let's do that one, and then we can do this one at the same time. So let's go golf 1. But let's see, where are we? I'm actually, let's see, where are we? Way over here. This is a quick workaround. Instead of having to walk all the way back to an LZ and then take a flight, we'll get out of the server, we'll start over. Maybe we'll get a better server. What are we looking like? What are we looking like? We got some guys kind of screwing around. One guy up here. We're gonna go golf 1 and just start clearing this shit out. They need to fix this too. I shouldn't be waiting for things to load. Beautiful. Oh, good, good, good. Pair of this. We're at like 81%. Subnute with a bomb. Just dropped a big old bomb on us. We're gonna go Golf 1.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Take the pilot out.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Strap in, we're heading out.
All right. I am gonna go grab some more coffee, throw away some garbage, check on the wife, and I'll be right back. right, we are back. Where are we? Sure, I'm not in a bad spot, in a bad neighborhood. All right, we got to go there and collect a passport. We need a house near the river. Here. And then we need to go over here and do repossession. One of these houses is going to have something I need to take. Ooh. Snap, snap, baby. I have one more at this house. All right, let's go clean this place out first. I don't want anybody following me across the street. Is that what notifications means? So notifications does not mean notifications. That's crazy. If you turn notifications off, it will not show you how much ammo you have in your gun. What is that, like hard mode or some shit? Is that like the equivalent of hard mode?
All call signs. We've taken control of Blackjack.
A lot of texture pop going on over here. Keep blood out. Well, I've been playing anything in a long time. Sadly, we're kicking my ass with commute and shit. Good, glad y'all life. I'm taking a break from work and going on a short vacation next week. Good. Sounds like you need it, man. All vacations needed. I wouldn't know, man. I go on vacation once every 10 years. I kid. I take little mini vacations with the wife as often as we can. Never been in this house before. Message of despair. It's kind of sad. Well, it's kind of a cool lamp. A lot of coffee in here. I hear dogs. Where are the dogs? Okay, we need to be across the street. That house. Where are you gonna go to vacation at? Where are you thinking about going on holiday? Okay, nobody in here. So we're looking for something in here. Oh, it might have said under a house, right? I think it said under a house. Cards. Like the password underneath the house near the river. Underneath the house. Oh, there we go. Not what I'm looking for, though. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Boom. Got it? Okay. Now we need to move over here and clear this out. Oh, I like this. Where the fuck is everybody? Two in the front yard? That's the gas station way out there. Let's see if we can hit this guy. Oh, oh, drop that boy. Good night. Oh, he's inside. Stairs? Oh shit, where is he? Make my skin crawl. There he is. He was on the balcony. That's great, dude. I don't see anything over this way. All right. We have one guy in Midnight Sapphire. We're going there next. Used to be a lot more people in this area. for a package over there somewhere. Yeah, majority of them are going to be at the gas station. Say he's gonna fuck me harder? That was a whole fucking patrol right there. That was absolute insanity. Okay. We're looking for a package in this house, I do believe. Ben? I think there's one more behind the gas station. There he is right there. What's up, buddy? There it is. Pull out $200,000 every 30 minutes. Now, this guy's different factiony than me. else good in here? He must have killed that dude then? Or maybe I killed him. I might have killed this guy. I thought I saw him run behind this building, but I probably eventually got him. Not much in that duffel bag, is there? Hit your shots. Hit your shots. Done. All right, so now I got to get into the hotel. So I'm going to go up this way, I think. Right at the front gates. Now, they still have the goofballs that walk around out here. We're going to try a different approach because I really just need to get to the main gate. Problem that I see here is how do I get up this hill, and are there guys? There used to be guys walking along this path up here. I don't see anybody, and that's it's not a good thing. Getting pretty close to the checkpoint here. I might want to switch back over. Shit. I used to be able to walk up this hill. Now there's no way to get up here now. This is kind of a bummer. There we go. Oh. Oh. What a tease. There we go. There we go, we made it. Knew there'd be a couple in here. This whole area is a little bit different than it used to be. Hopefully no one heard that. Already have that key. I'll pick it up for somebody else. All right, so we got to get into the gatehouse. I'm assuming that this is all populated with NMI. This is how these guys got in here? No bodies. Kill that guy? I think I got him. Tim right there. He got fucked up by that nade. There goes with the resubby. Let's go. Ghost. There goes. How you doing today, man? Sorry, we're in a high stakes area here. Very high stakes. Thanks, brother. You have a great day, man. Where are they? He knows I'm here. It's creeping me out, man. Thanks, boys. Thanks for the assist. Woo. Thank you, gentlemen. Ooh. The goodie room. We're just wrapping up on lunch? Hell yeah. What are you having for lunch, man? I'm starving. Leave the passport in the file cabinet at the Midnight Sapphire Hotel reception. Oh, he scared the shit out of me. Sorry, bro. We have a couple alive on the stairs in here, so. Done. All right, I got to go to the golf club next. You gotta call me names, man. All right, let's go over to golf club here. I don't have any missions inside. I've completed 2 so far. Let's kill everybody in here and find out what we need. You ain't leaving but two things, Jack and shit. And Jack left town. There we go. All right, what else do we need to hold on to? Is anything important? No. Damn, dude. Good loot in here. All right, so now we go back outside. We're gonna handle these guys on the outside. Ooh, there's another one out there somewhere. That's not like an American. I can kill the commander. Let's go. That wasn't one of my missions, though. Too bad. But he got a special weapon on him, so. We gotta find something we're looking for here. I'm gonna wrap out and around. Why'd it pull me out of that? That's weird. Let's go find what we're looking for. All right, got that done. Now I got to go. I think it's this house here. Ooh, I got a cache report. Cryptic signals I'm still working on. I've already done that one. All right, let's just loot this area and get the hell out of here. Any loot in here? Okay, I think I got everything I need here. I do not like being encumbered. This is not a good look for me. Although, it's the common look for me. All right, what do I absolutely not need on me? Let's see. Probably food, right? Let's take one more drink of this. This is probably the most expensive thing I've got on me. Let's put this here. Let's drop that. Damn it. I don't want to get rid of this gun. This is probably another. Yeah, that got us where we need to be. Okay. All right, let's get out of here and let's go to Argos, maybe? Let's go around. Let's go for a little stroll. I haven't been on this side of the course in a long time. got to be patrols out here, right? We're about to find out. Oh, that's a fucking sand trap. Holy shit. Pretty sure that sound we're hearing is the flag. They don't really have their sounds down yet. All right, now we just hope that there isn't a patrol here. Okay. Made it. Let's see, this will get it all to 81%, 86%. Already had all these. There you go. There's Midnight Sapphire. Vila Marta Manika Garage Key. No, you don't have that one, so we'll put that in here. Kate, do we have Kate? We do not have Kate either, so there we go. Good thing we grab those. Gunny. Turncoat. Put these syringes in here. I don't ever use them. All right. I think we're good. Didn't take any hits. Get back to our task list. Crash. There we go. We'll accept that one. Cash report. We want to accept that one as well. Oh, that's the one that's down here by the water. Cool. So we have that one there. We have the cash report here. Working on cryptic signals still. I got to go over here and finish lift out. All right, so I think the first thing we should do is go to the checkpoint, handle that. We'll do that. We'll go Hotel 3. We'll come up behind the car shop, and we'll go ahead and start fucking these guys up right here. Yeah, so that's the play. We're going to do that when I come back. I'm going to be back in just a few minutes. I got to go grab some more coffee. As long as there is some, and I'll be right back. completely screwed that up. Went and checked on the wife, figured out what was going on in the house, made my coffee, left my coffee in the kitchen.
Raven, wheels up for Foxtrot 1.
What'd this guy do? Did he just kill himself? Lamong. He just killed himself? All right, we're going to do this one first, and then we're going to go over here and do that one, and hopefully that'll unlock some more shit in the middle for us.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA
30 seconds. No, I don't have many. I don't have much room for keys anymore. How many keys?
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in. Get ready. We're moving out. Get
All right,
ready.
now I'm gonna go grab my
30
my
seconds.
coffee.
Spread out.
Oh my God! How these guys not see me? Holy shit! Shut the radio off. We have 3 or 4 guys in the side of the repair shop here. Ooh, they got MP5s over here. They got the big boy guns. He doesn't know where I'm at, so he's just gonna shoot blindly. How does he know where I'm going? Nice to be able to see him. Pretty sure he's in the middle. Oh shit. He can see me from here. You got lucky. Hit me in the fucking shoulder. Please don't have any damage to the vest. Please no damage to the vest. That dude withstood 2 grenades. That boy took 2 nades to the mouth. He's in here. Way too many shots. These guys have no armor over here. Oxide. Anyone know what company they're trying to make fun of there? Whoa, 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 easy, easy, easy. Easy game, easy. I don't think anyone hangs out in here. They saw me from there? Wow. Oh, you move. Don't move. It's against the rules. Don't move! Stand still. Get a better angle. I don't believe anybody hangs out over here, but I've only been over here at night. Oh my God. Must be hearing my footsteps twice. There's usually 4 or 5 over here. I think I've killed 5. Sometimes you get a patrol that comes down here as well. Yep. So I was afraid of. There's somebody else over there, but I don't know where they're at. I can't see them. There he is. He was down. You could barely see his head. He was on the other side of the bridge. And there's that fucking patrol I was talking about. Hola, key GPU. Usus, bro. If it's what I'm thinking you're asking me, I use an RTX 5070. RTX 5070 is what I run, and I love it. I fucking love it. I wanna switch over to AM5 platform soon, so I'm gonna have a little program going on here very soon. I'm assuming we're clear now. But you know what happens when you assume? You make an ass out of you and me. I love my nades, man. I love my nades. Something in here. Now, we have a patrol that's up here. Do they come down this way? Or do they just stay on that hillside? Stay tuned to find out. Here. No box, don't care. Alright, so our objective is down here. We can clearly see a car has gone off the road. And I just have to give it back to him. And then we got to go over here and do cash report. So I guess we'll go to Westmore. Go turn this shit in. And then we'll go do cash report. I probably could have snuck down there. Realistically, I probably could have, like, gone underneath the bridge and snuck under there, but where's the fun in that? Okay. Let's turn this mission in real quick. Done. Banshee's getting closer. You unlock anything new for us? There we go. There we go. Noble powder. Prove evidence of drug trade. We can do that one, absolutely. Go handle this one first. shouldn't be anybody down here, but you know how that goes. I should have looked to see how close we are to Banshee, but I still think he's a ways off. Even if I got 100 points XP, I still think we need to do about 20 missions. We still have a long ways to go.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 1 minute.
Are you guys dead over here? No. Yes. Yes. I thought that was the guy's shoulders at the lights. Those work lights.
This is
And
Raven,
there's the
arriving
patrol I
shortly
killed.
near
We're
your
good.
position. ETA, 30 seconds. I'm here. Move it. Go. Ready up. We're taking off. Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Yeah, I don't see anybody there. They all dead, man. All right, so this one starts in the woods. There's a patrol back here, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. Bing bong, bing bong.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
I'm probably going to be done with Tiger or Midnight Sapphire before I get done with Tiger Bay and Fort Nerith. The ring of fire.
Move out.
Move out! Oh, we got dead bodies all over the place here. What up, bro? Oh, we need a code for this door. All right, so how do we get the code for this door now? How many total missions are there now, main and side? Suppose there's over 250. That doesn't tell me how many. I think it's like, depending on what faction you're in. So we need a code to get into this building now. It's new. I'm wondering if it was on that piece of paper from earlier in the stream. I wonder if I you know what, I was probably supposed to memorize a fucking code. That is always a good code, yes. Didn't work though. We tried it. My guess is it was on the piece of paper behind the fucking. So I'd have to go back through my stream again to try to figure it out. Another code. Another code. You got codes in different area hose? And different area hose. Area hose. Hose. Thanks for the cash, Gingy. Who's Gingy? That must be a mission or something. I got beans. All right, let's get out of here. is. We are dangerously close. All right, so this is Villa. We don't have the code to get in this motherfucker. Sticky note or anything anywhere? People are saying you're able to just open the door? Oh my god, I'm so stupid sometimes. That's great. Okay. Got it. Okay. Yo. Yo, yo. Hello, hello. Guess he's just not going to respond to me then? That's cool. Hello, hello. Dumbass. What a nincompoop, huh? When in doubt, just open the door. I don't. You know what? It's one of those things, bro. Where you overthink it. You look at the door, you see it's closed, you see a pad next to it, like, oh, I need a fucking code to get in this thing. You sometimes, I mean, maybe it's just me. You don't think to just open the doorknob. It's in like all those movies where they're breaking into something and then, you know, they get up to the door and the guy's about to, you know, use an explosive or kick the door in and they're like, have you tried turning the handle? And they turn the handle and the door opens right up and you're like, see, what are you doing? It's one of those situations. Oh my God. It's already 3 o'clock, guys. We're having a blast. I'm having a blast. I can't tell you what you're doing, but I will speak for you. You're having a blast too. All right, so I'm thinking like right around these rocks, maybe? Around the Twee? Oh, shit. Gotta go over here then. There it is. Looking for wires. Nothing here. Boo. Okay. Let's run down here real quick. Let's get these missions turned in so we can hopefully activate some new ones. Beautiful day today. Planning our trip for September to Maine while at work. Nice. The wife's been planning a trip to Chicago for a minute. I think she's doing that today. Okay. I'm not having any luck. Not having any luck with the newspaper shit yet. Done. What else you got for me, baby? Come on. Come on, baby. There we go. Retrieve the flash drive from Midnight Sapphire and report back to Handshake. Locate the flash drive. I know exactly where that's at. We'll accept that one as well. That's at this house right here. All right, let's head over to the next. Let's giddy up. got to be that broken tree over here. It's starting to get night time. Night. All right, here we go. Right here. It's gotta be right around here. Looking for a marker. This way. That's right. Gut is telling me it's right around here somewhere. Or maybe that's just because I'm hungry. I don't know. Maybe my gut's telling me I need to eat something. I feel like it'd be like right in here. Oh, I'm outside of the circle. It's got to be right in here. Last one's always a doozy. Right in here somewhere. I think it's around this rock here. It's just not. I can't see it anywhere. It's got to be like right in here. Hope this isn't bogged. It probably is. This one might be bugged. I'm pretty sure it's back there by that rock. Yeah. All right, yeah, this one's bugged. Okay. We'll have to come back here in a different server. I think there's a problem with it. Excited for the double stream when that happens? When are you double streaming, dude? I'm excited for you. You have to let us know in Discord. We can all be ready for it. Got some good recommendations. Ooh. All right. You and the wife? Oh, you need a code for this one. So this one never really required a key or anything that I remember. I'm not really sure what this is all about. Everything's so outdated for this. Yeah. So has no one's completed it? That's hard to believe. Sarah walked away. That would be a fun trip. We were planning a trip to Chicago for our daughter. She wants to go, and I have not been since I was 16. It will be a nice birthday trip for her. These guys are morons, dude. Yeah, these guys make videos. They're like, you just go inside the door, and everyone's in the comments is like, how do you get into the fucking door? Nobody. Oh man, no wonder this guy doesn't get many views. Come on, dude, you gotta do better than that. So nobody knows how to get in this door, apparently. All right, whatever. I got one mission that's bugged. I got a second one where there's absolutely no information on how to get into this fucking this building. I wish. Oh, look at that. This door is wide open. They moved it. They moved it down the row. That's why. That's why there's all the confusion. Because it used to be in this house right here. And this one's got the code. And the guy doesn't show that in his video. He just says, go into the villa. Mission is it? Deepest, Darkest Fantasies or something like that. It's the one where you have to pull the USB stick. It used to be on this one here. I'm gonna go to Tomahawk. I'm gonna give this one more shot. There's a chance it's in here somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. But I need this area to get a little more open. Like right now I have cryptic signals. That's it. What is this up here? Like a boss? Oh, that one's cool. So, eliminate hostiles in Sawmill and Felang Airfield. Easy. And we're gonna do this Noble Powder next. I need this mission done, man. It just makes sense that it would be right here. Around this rock. I want to have to keep coming back out here until it spawns properly. Just kind of want to be done with it. bumma, bumma, bumma. Bumma, 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 bumma. Bumma, bumma, bumma. All right, she's bugged. 100%. She's bugged out. I'm gonna have to come back here later in a different server. That kind of sucks. All right. All right, let's turn some shit in. Good, good. Anything else? Fuck. Oh, here we go. No questions asked. Okay, the golden bars. There you go. They gave us a new one. I like this one too. And hostiles for the LAF officer. Oh, okay. So I just got to go to Sawmill and Flang Airfield and just kill a bunch of people. That sounds like pretty easy shit. I want to go over here and do Noble Powder. All right, let's do you have anything on me? Just some money. Sell some shit. $7,800 just in alcohol. Turncoat. Woo! The big dollar right there. Wasn't even worth picking up anymore. Bing bong. Okay. Good there. Let's try to get into a different server. We'll try to get back there and see if they I don't know if the mission's bugged or if it's just that server that it's bugged in, but we got to figure it out. I need that one done. Ring bum 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 bum. Okay. I've got some kids in there right now. All right, let's go Hotel 1. Let's get back up there and see if we can finish this mission up. Hopefully it works in this server.
location and ready to pick you up. Strap in, we're heading out.
There we go. All right. I'm gonna go hit the restroom again. I will be right back.
Get ready. 1 minute. Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds. Go, go, go!
All right, I'm back. Where are we at? Let's go over here. All right. Fingers crossed. Is it still bugged? Is it just the mission, or is it just that server? All right, what's up? All right, here's the big rock. Should be right in here. game's a mess right now. You know, it is. This is probably the worst. I mean, we got a lot of cool things with this update, but it really did break the game. And yeah, I agree. This is in probably the worst shape the game's ever been in since early access came out 2 years ago. It's really funny. Like, the game ran great, and then they added all these new features and shit, and it just completely broke their game. So this is the first mission, I think, this wipe that you just couldn't finish completely. All right, yeah, we're about done here. Kind of a bummer. So is this something they have to fix down the road? Is this, I wonder if they're aware of this mission. Too bad though, but yeah, it is a mess. The game is, I mean, it crashed when we first started this morning. It is definitely frustrating. But I still have faith that Madfinger is going to be able to pull it off. They've done really good over the last couple of years, and mistakes were made, but they have the power to fix it. So my point being, don't give up on them, guys. Don't give up on them. Okay. So it looks like no matter, okay, so it looks like it's just bugged. No matter what. I'll try again later in another server. But it looks like this mission is just completely bugged right now. It's probably the asset. Sometimes you'll notice that when they do these buried caches, sometimes they're above the ground. My guess is it's probably underneath the ground where you can't see it. They went too much on an angle and it kind of screwed it up for them. It should be like right in here. It should be right here. That's a bummer. I'll go up in the top corner of the circle. Right here. Oh, I'm gonna try not to let it bum me out. It does suck. I would love to have this mission completed so I can unlock some new stuff, but hopefully they'll throw a patch out here and fix this up later. All right, let's get back to where we need to be. We need to go up here. What are we doing again? We try to do noble powder. So, what do you think? Foxtrot 1. Come down here.
Roger, Raven is in the air.
Roger.
Heading to Hotel 1.
That really is a bummer. Oh, easy game, easy. Starting to wig out again. Oh.
Get in, go! Get ready, we're moving out. We're getting close. 1 minute.
Are you kidding me? Instead of flying over this, instead of just going over here to here, we're gonna go all the way underneath? That's wild.
Get
That's
ready.
wild,
30
man.
seconds.
That one should be pretty easy too.
Spread out.
La la la, la la la, la la la. Why? I can't fit my body through this. Look at this. This branch right here, this little tree branch, and this. I'm too big to fit through this. That's pretty funny. Oh my god, for the love of God, dude. You guys are so out of shape. All right, what do I need to bring with me? Anything special? Anything specific? Oh, I had to sell this. I forgot about this. See, we're at 7,800. I still need like 2,000 points to get this guy where he needs to be. Turncoat's close, only 1,000 more. And she's about the same, so. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. I thought we were gonna crash. Dude, the game just completely shit the bed when I went up to the top of the hill there. Any repeats for first timers, they give at least 500 XP. Any repeats for first timers, they give at least 500 XP. You mean the first time you do it, or when you repeat it for the first time? I'm confused. The problem is they're not giving me any main missions anymore. I'm not getting any main story missions, and the ones that I get never have anything to do with the vendors that I'm trying to rank up. If that makes sense. And all, as far as I know, all missions are repeatable, so. Bro, this game is acting really fucking weird, man. It's just like, whenever I try to move, it just acts all fucking weird, man. I worded that all wrong. Yeah, this is confusing the shit out of me. That's what I meant. Any main missions you can repeat. Yes, but the very first time you play them, right? Or are you saying any main missions? The problem is I don't have any main missions for the characters I want to rank up. I'm getting missions for... I'm getting shitty missions, and again, it'd be nice if it showed you like main mission, whatever, instead of having to click on it. So here's a side task. They're all side tasks. But the goofy sound when you zoomed in, it's like spitting. Should be a clicking sound. Yeah, it's kind of like it's like spit click. It's like. I thought he was shooting when he was zooming for a second. Mine is 2. I'm about to log out and start it again. Yeah, I don't even know if that'll help. Dude, I crashed before I even did anything. I was game for like 2 seconds and I immediately crashed. The blind man picked up the hammer and saw. Where you hanging out at today there, Honda? What are you working on, Tiger Bay? Brake fluid. Hello? What's up, bro? No mic?
What's happening? What's happening?
What up, what up? Need out! Spongy little motherfucker.
Who are you shooting at?
Across the street in this compound here.
I was like, what the fuck?
Another one in here too, I do believe. Unless he bled out already. Anytime you want to. Dude, turn that flashlight off, please. You're fucking me up, man. Jesus Christ. What a fucking dick, dude. I can't see anything. Fucking assholes, dude. What a dick. As soon as I go to look at this guy flashlight, I can't see shit. Look how fucked up I got. What a dick, man. And then he doesn't say anything. What are you shooting at, man? I go over there, I start fucking handling business. This guy's blinding me. And then I chew him out, and then he just fucking mumbles something and walks away. Dude, get away from me, man. This is why I work solo, guys. I just can't handle it. Would I need surgery on this shit? Oh my God. Again, this is another reason why they have to show us where these other PMCs are. There's footsteps everywhere, and I'm like, hello, 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 nothing. Then I say, Hey, dude, you got a mic? Oh, yeah, yeah. What's going on, dude? What's going on? What's happening? Dude. Why is my arm hurt still? Do I need another bandage? There it goes. Yeah, that was, I mean, I know, I realized I ran out of ammo, which that was on me. But then instead of them shooting at the guy, they just run away. And then they keep putting the flashlight in my fucking face, man. Like, I had to kill that guy. He chased us out. Nobody else is shooting. All they want to do is keep fucking blinding me with their fucking flashlight. God, what a fucking bunch of assholes, man. What a bunch of pricks. All right, I'm almost time to rebuild this fucker. All right, let's, Jesus. Right. That dude needs a swirly? Bro, I mean, come on now. I would have stayed away from these guys. I don't trust anybody in this game unless you're on my team and then... Ooh. I don't trust anybody, man. Employee house. Okay, there we go. I know where that's at. When you're on my team, then I trust you, but I don't trust anybody else. And I'm telling you, those guys were they were just fucking with me because they know I'm a solo out here. But how do I feel about the flashlight? Was that the question? I think the flashlight's irrelevant. If you have night vision, there's absolutely no reason to have a flashlight. And these guys were using, I'm pretty sure they had night vision as well. So there's absolutely no reason except for just to fuck with me. There's no reason for them to be turning their fucking flashlights on. Woke up like a douche in the middle of the night. One hour later, I was trying to... Are you saying that it took me a while to call him out for blinding me with a flashlight? All I know is I was super focused on what was happening in front of me. There were two guys. There were two guys on the other side of the street that I was focused on. Then I get two PMCs behind me, okay? They didn't want to say anything until I finally fucking said, hey, you don't have a message. Right? It's just really fucking frustrating. So I figure, okay, they're gonna like help out. No, these guys were blinding me on purpose. And then they both flashlights went on. But now I don't know where they went. Sucks. I'm not anti-flashlight. There's just no use for it. There's no need for it. If you have night vision, you don't need a flashlight, you know? And if you're in Midnight Sapphire, you have there are 1% chance that you do not have night vision. Maybe you're here and you shouldn't be here. But like, I still understand what the fuck they were doing. And the only thing that makes sense to me is that they were fucking with me. Because again, they weren't shooting, they weren't helping. They weren't shooting anybody. They just kept putting the flashlight in my face. Put a flashlight in MVG, but I won't blind you. That's fine. I've never had a problem with anybody flashing me on my team. But just remember, flashlights, the AI can see flashlights. So you just have to be really, really careful with it. We we're gonna give this to Banshee. Good. Oh, look at, but see, this is what I'm talking about, dude. By the time you get up to Midnight Sapphire, Gunny is 100% at 4. Okay, he's 100% at level 4 before you even get up here. Okay, so why aren't these new missions up here? Why aren't they for Banshee? Why aren't they for Turncoat? Why aren't they for Artisan? Why do we keep giving? Look at this. Look at the rep. 1125. I'd rather that go to Artisan or Banshee. Why are we still giving rep to Gunny when he's already at level 4? I just don't get it. Done that one. I wouldn't mind doing this one here. This one's bugged too because I've already completed it. It keeps saying first time even though I've done it. Unless it's for somebody else, but... Gastroped. I want to rebuild this gun, but I really, really need Banshee at level 4 so I can buy the lower receiver. I can build everything else on this weapon, but the lower receiver is Banshee level 4, which is insane. That's interesting. Wonder how he got over there.
Establish control over Tomahawk.
He's that guy. Gold. Ultra white and Seinfeld's awesome. This wasn't my daughter's wedding. I knocked your goddamn teeth out. We unlocked some new ones. What did we unlock? Know your enemy. Find out what happened to the scouts of Midnight Sapphire. Oh, that's on the other side of the map. And then this one here. Oh, that's what we were just talking about. They're dead like right here.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Foxtrot 1.
Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, absolutely. That sounds way more less. Oh, that sounds less frustrating than what I'm doing right now. So yes, let's do that. God, those guys still piss me off. Dude, if I wasn't so damaged and trying to figure out my health, I would have gone out there and chewed them a little more ass. Because that was bullshit, man. That was bull. They knew what they were doing. They were fucking with me. Fuck this motherfucker, man. All right, I'm out of here, guys. Let's get that. And then I got to figure out OBS. There's problems with OBS today as well. So I'll do all that tonight. I will do what I can to see you guys tomorrow. Which there shouldn't be any problems. I should be on tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Today's Tuesday? Yes. I should be on later tomorrow. I might be on here for a little bit tonight too. now that I'm back in the game, I want to keep finishing the game. So there you go. Everyone have a fantastic day. I will see you guys here tonight or tomorrow. Peace out.